Maybe I'm still muted. There we go. What's up, everybody? We'll try that again. Once again, you'll have to tell me how this is the mix, the voice versus the music. It's been a long day. I totally forgot I had band practice after work, so yeah, just got home and then I had to set up. So it took me a little bit to finish plugging all this in. Everything's a little rearranged, or a lot of rearranged. Wait till a couple people sign in here. Make sure I can see my chats. I can hear my chats dinging now. I tested that, so I should be able to respond to y'all. Got my cams working. They're a little out of sync, but I mean, it's the best I can do for right now. I'm running two computers, one with NDI, passing all these cams over to my main, and then that one's on the main. Oh my goodness, that was... And then I signed into YouTube to get the chat working, and I am greeted with a takedown of one of my videos that's been up for a very long time. It was one of the first ones, the vlog one, stuff I travel with, and apparently my link, the link to the copyright owners of the song is called www.breakingcopyright.com. So because I have breakingcopyright.com in the description, they flagged me for harmful or illegal content or something like that. So I just clicked the appeal button, and now I guess I'm gonna have to talk to whoever. If I take it down out of the description, then I'll be flagged for actually copywriting infringement of the song. So it's like, what do I do, right? So that was very interesting way to start the stream, shall I say. So I guess I'll dig me out a 3DS to start on here. We're not going to go back to the one we've been doing. I'm going to take a break on that because I do have some solder to clean up, and that's going to take a minute. This other one should be a solderless job. It is a top LCD panel replacement. So I need to find what I did with it. I thought I stacked everything here. It's still a disaster. I don't know if I'm... No, it's out of the shot, but there's just a table here full of, there's 3D printer and then just boxes. Well, not boxes, but leftovers from moving boxes and rearranging and getting all this sorted. So anyway, pardon me as I dig around. I swear I set that here for my convenience. Because I mean, here's original 3DS. And I got this here that we're gonna hopefully get to work on tonight. Look at this box. Nope. Man, what a way to start. Hold on, let me go find this thing. Did I even bring it in here? Walk around, I might lose y'all. Give me a second. Oh, here it is. Sitting right where I left it. And bring some scissors with me because I don't think it's sitting on the desk. Just use my teeth. Get it open. I don't have all of my tools laid out yet, so let's start doing that now. We're definitely going to be upgrading this desk. We're going to build, whoops, we're going to build a cool workstation. Because I mean, as long as we've had this thing, it's weathered many years, but it is not big enough for all this junk I'm dealing with. Sorry, it's just tools falling on the ground right now. I'm enjoying the music. Hopefully y'all are too. Yeah, let me go a little spudger. Alright. Everybody probably asleep. I thought I was gonna be on here hours ago. Like 5 hours ago. 4 hours, I guess. And it was just as like, I don't know, it was like minutes after I posted that I was gonna go live tonight. I got my band practice reminder. Like, hey, you got band practice tonight. Like, oh, I am on rotation for that. Whoops. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Extra bubble wrap. Extra bubble wrap. Safe as possible. Wait. Oh, bro. Did you send a screen with this, or was I supposed to order the screen? Uh-oh. It's gonna be a short. It's gonna be a short mod. I do not have any extras for this type laying around here. Oh no. I see something in here. What is this? I doubt there's an extra screen here. Nah. Those things come in big old... Whoops. My guy. No, it's just a beautiful 3DS with a broken screen. Man, that looks good. Hold up. Sorry, it's like vacuum sealed. Wow. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Well. That's what I was saying. Nope. I'll get one on over there. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's see what this bad boy does. Boot up. We at least check and see if the bottom is IPS. I mean, if we're gonna replace one, we might as well replace them both, right? Have the fancy boys in here. Oh yeah, that's IPS. Lucky, as you can see it at an angle. The non-IPS ones, they just go. Man, I don't think this thing's been modded or anything. Nah. I guess I could check the software. Hey. And no screen protectors? Maybe? Nope, don't think so. That's in pretty good condition though. Oh, noise up. Wait, doesn't it say it? Yeah, it says it in here. It's been a while since I've even used mine. So like, where's the about section? Or I think you have to tell it to show it or something. And why am I derping so hard, man? I forgot all about this. So go profile. I just used to say it. Maybe it only says it when you have the mod running. Yeah, it's pretty clean. That stick feels good. Little rubber boy's gonna get replaced, I'm sure. Huh. Watch the top screen work. Like, what if there's just something funky going on? All I gotta do is look in there. Yeah, we modded it, ran like 3DS ident or something. I wonder if it would see the screen. 'Cause it doesn't look like there's any. I don't see any kind of like impact. I mean, there's some stuff, but I don't see like the ugly color, if it's been like leaking or anything. Like, I don't know. Well, alright, one 3DS done. Congratulations, everybody. We are done with that. I don't know if I want to dig into the next one yet, because I do have something else a little more pressing that actually needs to get done, so I can start moving on with some more content and getting my battle station over here set up. Let's bust it open. Monster Java. Alright, fun story here. I don't remember if I've told this before or if I told it on one of my other clips I recorded, but I ordered a hard drive. I used one, 20 terabyte to put in the main rig, and it arrived with, I probably did show this on another stream, but this guy arrived with bad plug, so there's nothing underneath those pins. Like, hey guys, somebody goofed. Oh, let's see if we can do this. I mean, it'll still shake, but I did have the ability to, yes, click in the zoom. Oh my goodness, I've got this on two suspension arms now, so that it'll not wobble around as much. But also it can support even more weight, so one, it doesn't tilt down like it was, and two, I have the actual dial. Sorry, I probably need to put like the monitor over here or something. I don't know, but whew. But yeah, this guy, he had a bad day. So I submitted an RMA. I was like, hey, this thing's broke, whatever. And I thought, they're like, all right, cool. And they're like, we'll send you the thing. So I was like, oh, they're gonna send me another hard drive. So I waited and waited and waited, and I kept getting all these other packages. And I was like, man, it's gotta be around here somewhere. And finally I was like, man, I must have lost it. Let me go talk with the RMA guy, see what day it was supposed to be here. They sent me a thing. Let's go. What they sent me was a return label in the email. I don't know why I assumed or what I misread or what, but it was like, oh, they're gonna send me another drive. I'm just gonna throw this one in the box. So I had to order some of these guys. Excuse me. That's how it's gonna get landed, but yes. So I ordered some of these. So we're gonna take this motherboard off, but we are going to replace this port on here. So then I get this. This isn't going to hold anything super important. Just excess files. Something like super important. Everything else is on also other externals and like one of the 4 NVMEs that I got. So we're okay. I just need to get the 14 terabyte out of that, so I can put it with the rest of the 14 terabytes I got stacked over here. Started buying a bunch of externals, like the Western Digital Essential ones or whatever. They're white label drives. So but you can use them in a NAS. They're just a little bit noisier. But I have over the years since 2018 or so, I guess, every once in a while what I'd do is I'd wait till those drivers went on sale and I would just buy one. I'd set it aside and I was like, I want to build a 12 drive array one day. So I finally got them all, but the first one I put in the computer, now it's like darn near full. I was like, dang it. I was like, I need to put another one in there. Well, I was like, I'm gonna put the same thing in there. Yo! Sup, Pink? Sorry, I don't know what. What's up? Guys. Man, I heard that one. I don't know, I didn't hear the first one. I'm sorry. Maybe I just need to turn the music down in my ears. But, anyway, the time has come, and I've acquired enough drives, but one of them lives in that computer. So, I'm gonna put this guy in there. And so I was like, well, I'll just buy a used one, because it doesn't have anything super critical on it. I mean, it's Steam library junk that I could re-download if I ever needed to. But, yeah, we'll get this put on there, and then there'll be another stream. Or I might record it, I don't know. It's probably a little bit of both. Maybe y'all can watch me record an episode. I don't know if anybody wants to hang out and do that, but we'll get that around because this is all gonna get rearranged anyway. So I gotta take all the cables out. So I gotta pull the PC out. I need to service the water loop. It has you know, permeates through the tubes, so the water like you hear the inside there, so I had to flip the whole case upside down so the water stays on top of the all-in-one CPU pump block. So it keeps the water in there, pushes it up, flows, you know, over the rad and then back down, so there's just air in the rad now, but it still makes it through. But just, you know, just water cooling things. But I've had that rad in there forever. But I was like, if I'm gonna take this whole thing apart, because I built it in a SFX case, so it's a little ITX board and a little baby case, and it is just stacked in there. And I was like, I only want to do this once. I did take the graphics card out, and I recorded that forever ago, but I replaced the light tubes and I redid the thermal paste and stuff on it. But that was just to get it running, so I could do this, you know. So that was just kind of a triage, and that was also top level, so I could just pull it out and put it right back in. But the rest of this thing is like zip tied to the power supply cage, and all the cable management is like real tight in there just to get it sitting, and the water loop comes up in front of it. So I was like, yo, let's do this one time. Yeah, let's get to finding my screwdrivers. I thought I had them sitting here. What did I do with it? Oh, yep, I did set it here. I just laid it sideways. This is why I need a bigger desk. So I have tools sitting on the side. Will this guy work? What's up, bro? Yo, sorry about the screen, man. I don't know, I said, you know, just make sure you grab an IPS one if you do. I figured you ordered one and sent it with the thing. So, but I'll order that tonight after the stream. That was my bad, man. I've had this thing for a couple weeks now. Like, I feel bad. Could have had it already here. But I don't have any spares of that kind. I have some others. I do have... I don't want to do that to you. I do have a standard screen, but I wouldn't want to put a non-IPS screen in there. Like, they just look poopy. And your bottom one, I was gonna get you a free bottom one, like IPS, but it's already IPS, so it looks very nice. And like mine came with, I think, a top IPS and a lower non, so I replaced that, and that was pretty easy. But then other people's, like, I ordered one, somebody wanted one, and I imported a brand new white one from Japan, and it was they were both TN panels. I was like, ah, so that took a while. Let's swap those out, and then I don't know, it was just scary. It's the first one I ever did on the top panel. But then the yo, now that I've got more people in here, how is the music versus my voice? Like, I can adjust it if y'all need. I mean, I pulled it down past the threshold over here, but I could change it. And I do know that I could set up auto ducking later, but what I kind of wanted to do was separate my audio channels for recording, so that if I ever re-upload this, like, and I don't have the license for Epidemic Sound like I do right now, or, you know, for when I go to, if I ever put these in like a condensed format, like, hey, here's a quick video of me doing a hard drive thing, it doesn't have this music in there that I'm trying to fight over. So audio ducking could be done, but we'll figure that out when I start doing multi-channel things. Thanks, y'all. That's what I need to hear. I guess my headset is just like super loud for a little bit there. We are going to tape over this because we're going to heat these suckers up. Get them off. I mean, technically I could probably just clip them off. Like, I don't need to save this connector. What I wish I could do, too bad they're embedded in the plastic, was just swap the plastic. Use my teeth. Right tool for the job. I got some snips somewhere around here. Just unboxed all these tools today. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll bump it down a little bit. Just have to, you know, roll around. Whoops. Bring it down some more. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any. Sometimes, like, I got this another alternate or another channel on Voice Meter right now, but it's in a bio channel, and usually I run in another one where I can add a compressor or ducking. What I'd really like to do is find a plugin that when you speak, instead of ducking the whole audio, it'll duck only the frequencies that are in your voice so that it pokes through. I can do that on like DaVinci and stuff like that, but I haven't done one on this yet. Hey, I'll just yell at you. No. Working? That's terrible. What are we working this late at night for? Probably so you don't have to work in the daytime, I guess. Oh. I might need some flux. I might need some solder. I might need some, you know, other things that are still over here in the hallway. Excuse me. Go find these boxes. I move this whole toolbox stack around the other day. Just bring both of them back. It's the whole name of the series. What the flux? That's zero flux. So more like, where's the flux? Got my little heart toolbox stack from Walmart. One moment. Put it all back together. It's that like modular toolbox set where you can just like link them together. Poor man's Milwaukee. Alright. Flux. Toothbrush, solder. Don't think I need a Ethernet punch down tool. We'll leave that in there. Maybe another day. That's a future Jerry project. Alright. Oops. Nice. Like man, I played it when it first came out and it was broken. I'd have to change the name. Where's the flux? Need more flux. Woo. It's so funny because I can see like the lag. I'm doing stuff and I look over at the actual thing. It's like, it's happening in the past. Hopefully this doesn't take. I am kind of tempted to snip these. Not gonna lie. Oh, Cyberpunk. Like, it was supposed to be this like super awesome thing. I ended up refunding it originally because I bought it on PC and console. Oh, 11 seconds of lag? From, oh, you mean from the time you type text to the time it appears on the chat? Gone on the screen. Oh yeah, kitten. These are those tips I said I was gonna order. I'm gonna get this up here. I guess I could spin this around, but it'll probably blind camera whatever over there, sorry. But yeah, because I had the one that came with, I don't even know if it's a stock, well, I guess it's a stock one. But I ended up getting the extras. Oh, thank you. And what's funny is because I'm running the green screen, whatever, on one of the channels, like, you can see the background through my shirt. The first time that happened to me, I was like perplexed. I kept looking up there and I was like, what's wrong with my shirt? And then I thought about it, I was like, oh, I got chroma key running on one of these guys. I thought about getting, like, if I could get a shirt that's like the actual chroma key color, like, I think that'd be hilarious. Just like everything, even like sleeves, so you just see my hands and my face or whatever just floating around. Ah, I love this song. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read the labels. Maybe I will read the labels. So yeah, so that's 5.5 mil. There's a 2.5 mil. And this one just says bent. So I don't know how well these will hold on because these are the only ones I could find. These are official Hako ones. These are the only ones I could find that supposedly fit this, but they have like a twist lock mechanism on them. And this has a compression fitting. So, oh, you know what? Ballin', maybe they just include, I mean, this I bought used on eBay from a shop that they said they had it at a workstation that they set up and it got used one time and then they like never went in that side of the shop again after setting up that workstation. So I was like, banging deal. Got this thing for way cheaper than MSRP. But this does have a little nub on it, so we are in luck. So I can just push and lock it on there. I don't gotta worry about this. And this one's centered. These are all centered. This must have just been some extra Hako one they had. Heck yeah. I mean, I'll keep it. It's official. But what I needed was, you know, working on your other 3DS since I've busted that connector. My bad. I mean, if it gets too bad, you know I got you. I can just do a motherboard transplant. Like, just dump your whole save and or ROM and swap it. But what I needed to do was be able to heat the board from underneath because it just was wicking away the heat so quick. So what I'm gonna do is mount this, something that holds it so it just blows underneath the board only on that spot. So I'll Kapton tape both sides of your motherboard and then just have it right there where the connector is. So then when I go in for setting because the pads are already wet, but I can't get to lock in place, like, because it's just pulling the heat away. And on the Switch, when I did the first connector that I ever broke, my first Switch, pressing pepperonis, I still have that thing, and I've got a whole Dragon Ball Z kit for it, like Joy-Con and all. I bought way back, but I broke that connector like the first time I opened it. So annoying. So I bought cheapo hot air gun, which finally gave out, and that's why I ended up getting this thing. And I just had it hanging off the end of this desk, like over here. And I had something heavy laying on the motherboard, and I just sat there and held this thing, and I cooked that board until finally you just watched the connector just like float in place. It was like, okay, and I pulled away, and I was like, just left the room. I just waited till that board was all the way cold. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, we've come a long way since then. We've learned a thing or two about breaking a thing or two, you know. Just so we'll turn this guy on. See what kind of damage we can do. I might just pre-wet these. Actually, it's probably the better idea. You know, the right way to do it. Wet it. Some of this out of the way. We'll play around with that angle adapter. This go around. Let that heat up. Oh, do I have a water bottle? I do have a water bottle. We gotta wet these sponges. I don't know, maybe I don't know if you need all these camera angles, but there is the, oh, these are upside down. Hold on. I forgot to flip them. I was gonna do that in post on second computer, and then I had a problem with the NDI, so I sent these over as a group. Derp. Y'all didn't say a thing. Y'all just let me be upside down. I don't need the transition. I need transform, and I need to rotate 180. Thank you. Let me transform this one. Rotate 180. Hey, look! Oh my goodness, he can be taught. But yeah, so I don't know how well this is showing, but I just added this other board to like keep this stuff out of my way, because this was all on the desk originally. But I used the clamps from this camera's bendy boy, and then the microscopes. I'm sorry, no, I got above light up here, but bendy arm going up that way. I just got this piece of particle board that actually belongs to the shelf portion of this desk that I have not installed to like set these all out of my way, even with the little gun over here. But yeah. Just, you know, how I've always done it, right? Just function over form. Think, remember when we used like electrical tape to make a really long Ethernet cable to go across a house? Splice some wires together. See, it just, nothing's really changed. Alright, where's Tech Shop 3.0? Oh. Right. Yeah, what's gonna give me uncontrollable diarrhea if I don't have any flux around here to lick off of my fingers accidentally while I eat a snack while I work? Oh, get this back in scene here. Smear it off here. Well, yeah, we do not care about this connector, but we are gonna tin these up. Just get some leaded solder in there to make it easier to lift. It's already pulling the heat out of it. Turn it up. Excuse me. I'll take 700, please, sir. Oh, sorry. Look where I'm looking, not where I'm looking. Maybe I could just lift all these pins. Oh, just melt out of the plastic because I set it so high. Yeah, just send it. Just get them out of there. I don't care about these pins. give me we have a spudger that. Oh. No, I don't need any of these pins. This whole thing's going in the trash. There they are. Sharp boys. Didn't make like a work at. I get used to this like new orientation here. Hey. I need like the monitor on this side now. Bump these pins. It's something to like keep this locked down. Moving around. Lift it. Yeah. Let's go. Chips. See, these are the pins I want to just come out of the plastic, unlike that hard drive I was working on that I just like trashed. You know, hopefully I'm not lifting the pads off of this thing. Just for the hot boys. It's like taking too much heat. Come on. This is all about OCD inducing hardware repair trauma. Take 50 degrees out of that. Thank you. Cool down. Just like a triangle of work. I don't think this is patience. This is just stubborn. We will make this work. Worst case, I'm just gonna order a whole nother motherboard and just stick it on there because this drive wasn't mine. So even if they forgot to wipe it and there's no data on it, I don't care. Drop a new board on it. Just format it. Come on, guy. I had it. I had technique working there. Come on. Set it back up. There we go. Lift those pins. Start a website. It's like, hey guys, yes, I do board repair, but there's like a 20% chance of success, so book me at your own risk. So it's like it wants to wet and then it like doesn't, but then if I set it too high, then the pins just fall out of the plastic. Like, it's wonderful. Just knock those the rest of the way out of there. Bump that. I don't need that either. Get out of here. Maybe I should have just snipped them. You know what? I'm like kind of being a goober here. Can I just... just slide this thing off. The pins, I don't know if you can see this on here. They're not like embedded in the plastic, they're just like laying in the plastic. Like, how the heck is this thing held on here? Glue? Let's slide this whole thing off here if we can. Just wipe the pins off. What is this? Oh, it's keyed? Is that what that is? Let me look at the other good one. He is. Look at that. It's got a little key there. That's why he can't lift up. So maybe we can. I love hopes and dreams. Oh, yeah, okay, here it is. Derp, and there's the pegs. There's a peg on this end. Where'd the other one go? Oh, here. Keep them in a safe place, away from me. Oh wait, no, it's on the top. So I guess it also gets held in by just when it's locked into the drive. And then screw holes, I guess. So it's all, they all work together. Yeah, look at that beautiful bean footage right there. Just, yeah, gone. Don't need that. Need none of that. Well, I'm kind of curious, like, why can't I just slide this off? What else is on here? What's... It's keyed as well, but I should just be able to pull it forward. Hey, what? We're just gonna heat the crap out of it and just let the plastic loose, like, I guess. Like... Oh, so much better with two arms. Like, so much more stable. Yeah. Just send it. Just cook it for a little while. Feel the pins move. You feel the squeak. Yeah. Come on. Come on, buddy. See, look at, I mean, look how fast that pulls the heat. Like, this board just, whoo! That's why you get the little heating pad thing on the bottom. So maybe I'll find a sweet spot between that. We'll go like 675. See what happens. Reload this. I need these like swapped. I thought I had them swapped. So every time I look over, it's like the chat I'm looking at is a nested chat inside the nested window, and it's like all the way over here. 3,000, just somewhere in between. Just, you know, just pick a range. The OS Seesaw? What's OS Seesaw? Oh. Well, yeah, maybe I need one of those. Come on. Like, it's not dragging. See this? Like, come on. Let's go. Drag it over. I feel like I'm going to be getting out the needle. Or the pin. Come on, guy. One thing is you gotta be quick, because then the pin heats up and then it burns your fingers. Especially with the little sewing needle. I've got that guy and for the real fine pitch stuff, and boy, that thing just instantly. Yeah, there we go. Lift and shift. Start from this end, I guess. Get some of this busted plastic out of the way. Just send it. Just melt right through it. And we get under there, please. Can't really tell if I'm on it. Huh. I'm about to get the other board out that locks this in place. Then it won't be flat. Surprised this thing's sliding around so much. Come on, get under there. Come on. I guess we're going back to 700. It's gonna send it. Shoot, 710, why not? We do not care about this plastic. The other one, we're just gonna tin the pads and flow it on there. We're just gonna press it into place. I guess actually, we're gonna press it into place and then solder it, because these are gonna slide on there flat since they're keyed. Since this thing's keyed. Nope, just take the plastic with it. Just get it out of the way. Shave all that off. The bad and the nice thing about this is once you heat these up, it just like flicks off. Crank it up. 800, whatever this thing will do, just send it to the moon. There we go. Watch, I'll get the last one done, and then when I go to lift it, all the pins just fall out. Like, gotcha! Did you work for it for no reason? Oh, lift up. Man, stubborn. I'm sure there's a proper way to do this. Like, I could go get my heating bed thing and unbox it too, but man, that just would raise up my work surface like this high. Come on. It wets that part pretty quick. There we go. Finally. Guess that's what I can do. Just sit on it until it heats the solder and then melts the plastic. Just rock them forward. All the professionals out there that are seeing this one day, they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, like, whoever let this guy have a soldering iron. I used to be good at this, you guys, a long time ago. Kitten can pretend to vouch for me. Like, yeah, I saw him use a soldering iron once, like, back in 2010. You must be good at it. Thanks, man. I think I was always in there, man. I loved it. I loved living in that tech shop. If I wasn't hanging out in the cage with you, I was in the daggone tech shop. Woo. There was one time for a moment. It's like, hey, this is perfect joint. And I just ran with it. Oh, I guess it is lifted now. Oh, dude, heck no. My hands do not, like, This is struggle bus over here. This takes me like 10 times as long as it used to. Nothing like a little bit of nerve damage. Just put it on hard mode was all. Gosh dang. Oh. It's pretending to lift. Still got a blob under it. This thing come off now. If I heated these pins enough, woo, that board's hot. I think it should still come off of there. Ugh, need third hand. But I guarantee you if I had a third one, say something like, I need a fourth hand. It's gotta be ground plane. What's up? How you doing? Been wearing out that, how was it? Girl Who Stole Time? Like I still haven't tried it yet. Fantasy Life. It looks so much fun, like I want to play it. Yo, what is up, man? I haven't talked to you in forever. Man, you won't believe who's in the chat. I think it'd be funny just people start realizing each other's screen names, like some more Mass One guys in here. You're fired! Gosh dang it. I don't know if Atlas will pop on. You can say what's up to him too. 80 hours, goodness. Oh, thank you. You've been lurking. Yeah, it looked like there was like infinite side quests on that. It was like you can have X amount of jobs. Like 8 or 10 jobs or something you can go through and level them at your leisure. Or professions. It kind of reminds me of like World of Warcraft. Oh, we're getting there, guys. Alright, those are loose. Maybe this is how Mr. Seda intended it all along. Whoa! Someone just hit me in the nose. I think I got my safety glasses on. Well, might have to start wicking this away. This is a SATA board for a hard drive. Got a 20 terabyte I ordered used. Guess like get them out of data centers and whatnot, because I just needed somewhere to put some bulk like Steam library crap to pull the 14 out of my rig, because I've over the years since like 2018 been buying like 14 terabytes just slowly, just get one at a time, just been stacking them. I was like, one day I'm gonna build a NAS. Well, now I have 12 of them, but the first one landed in my rig, and now that I have them and I have the server to put them in, I need to get that drive out, but I need to dump all the data. So I was like, well, I'll just buy a cheap 20 terabyte. Alright, I'll try. Thanks for swinging by. But the pins, or the plastic on this thing was busted on the power connector. There was no plastic under them, so I ordered fresh connectors. just gonna swap it, but I didn't really have a game plan of how I was gonna do this. I just figured just sit here and struggle bus it while chatting. Blowing it on should be a heck of a lot easier. Just getting these pins off of here. Yeah, I just don't want to re-download the whole Steam library if I don't have to download the whole Steam library. It's got a bunch of other stuff on there too. Nothing super important, but just a lot of raw stuff that I wouldn't want to have to go harvest again. A bunch of ISOs and all sorts of good fun. Yeah, there we go. I just pull that out of there now. That one just pushed in. Check it out. Here. I'm still kind of surprised that I can't just slide the plastic off. Uh-oh. Maybe I can now. Have I done enough damage? He's still hanging out there. Just melt enough plastic. Some of these will just pick right off. I'm sure there's like a professional way to do this, but that ain't it. We ain't here for that. We're for the lulz. And if all else fails, like I said, I could just pick up another SATA board, since this data on here, if they even did wipe it, is not mine. Check my phone. I'm looking at my phone. Where's my phone? Put the bottom middle is the biggest one. You really think so? The only thing is I can't like zoom with this, but I shout. Let me get over here. I did think about setting up multiples of these so I could just push a button and it, but actually you can see what happens when I push this. Oh, I deleted that scene, so OBS doesn't know where that lives anymore. I just pushed the button on the Stream Deck. It's like, just gave me a big ol' angry. No, you get nothing. Alright, top. Let's see. Can I copy the transform? Ooh. You know what? Let's duplicate this real quick so I don't break it. Duplicate. Microscope 2, just in case we ruin this. And top. And copy transform. Please work. Nope. Did absolutely nothing. Copy transform. Oh! Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Excuse me. We're just gonna do this the hard way. Meh. We're just gonna drag some things around. Top. Hey. OBS, please. And oh, was that good enough? Whoa. Myself like happens later on my end here. Let's see. Is that better? Is this what the fans want? Heck yeah, alright. Let's see if I can at least make these a little bit bigger then, since that's actually widescreen. Alright, we're just gonna leave it. just whatever happens, happens there. I haven't got any ways to like snap it in. Refrigerator board. El Mako? I mean, like, is that like the company or the place where you just like, it's like Depot, you're just gonna go swap the whole board. Excuse my coffee drinking. Am I grabbing that? That's not a soldering iron, that's a screwdriver. You're not my dad, that's a cell phone! Now we want to drag. Man, maybe these little pins just act as heat sinks, like, I don't know. There's these ones that didn't let go yet. Trying to heat up solder, we're just here to. Did they push in? Oh yes. Yep. Harris Radio. Still owe me millions of dollars, but that's fine. I've got the guy's business card. Sit here and tell a story and toot my own horn. Fun than that. Come on. I'll go. Gosh dang it. What's going on here? It's just melted, pushing them out, busting all the edges. Oh my goodness. Because I guess if I push down on the pin, we just melt the plastic out from underneath it. Like, why are we not letting go? The job best done. Up plastic. Man, could you imagine us doing this in the tech shop? How many people be like, what the heck are you doing? Nobody questions what you're doing if you do it wrong enough. They just walk away. They're like, I have no idea what's going on. We just get the heck out of here. It's probably for our own safety. I did not get my wick. De-wicking braid. Hopefully it's in here. We're gonna have a bad day. Where is it? Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, my de-wicking braid is not in the de-wicking braid bin. I didn't bring it over there, did I? Nope, there's solder. Well, crap. What's in here? Nope. Double note. A bunch of SMD stuff. Oh no! Where is it? Why would it not be with the soldering stuff? Literally, it all lands in the same bin. I got Teflon tape. That's good enough. Some razor blades. Solder mask. It's not like sitting on a. Oh, it is. Huh. I did bring it. I'll deal with this. just leave y'all sitting here listening to some smooth music. I'm out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Tell me how it goes. I don't really need this light in my face right now. Good. Miller, didn't you have the Legacy for a while? I thought you had a Legacy. One with the actual pretty taillights. Just wonder if you still had that or if it was you that had it. If you didn't, what happened? It's too hot to hold. Come on. Let go. Need to like change the lighting on this. It's like such a funny thing with these microscopes. And like a real cheap one just has like a little like 6-inch screen. That's what I originally was doing all my work on. Same problem basically. Like no matter how you get the light, it's always funky. About this betterer microscope. Whoa. Hope that's not what I think I just saw. That's it. End of this project. I'll order new boards. Oh, what? Don't re-land. Get out of there. Get out of there. Always love the squeaky solder feeling. Alright, let's see if it'll come off here now. Eat enough things, wiggle enough things around. Woo. Boy, we're about to just send it. Rip all these pads off. Guy, for real. It's probably just plastic is remelting around it. Just a worser fashion than it was from the factory. Let go. Start just pushing them through the whole plastic. Lift. Guess I could have put on a smaller tip. There we go. Oh. Giant solder blob. Yeah. It's like only these two I think are actually still down. Not anymore. Oh. Oh. Come on. Yay. Haha. There's like 2 of them hung on there. Oh, like 4. Okay. Good enough for government work. I should know. Just kidding. This would have never gone to the field. I always took pride in what I did. But it still probably would have been good enough. There we go. This is what I want to do. Just float these guys off here. Just bye. Nah. Clean all this up on here. Get all this. Ew. There's a ridge on this soldering mat that I keep bumping into. I'm sliding this board around. Excuse you. Mr. Bonded to 2 pads. Okay. Let's reflux it. E-wick it. Clean all these guys up. Snip that off. Excuse you. Man, I have no idea how this thing is still pulling so much heat on my soldering iron tip here. Yeah. Like, I might have done this once before in my life or in another lifetime. Good grief. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Like I care. I know you can't see with that angle of the light, but with my eyeballs, the pads are still there and they're still gold for now. For now, yes, because I've definitely destroyed some pads after the fact. It happens. Just call it a, learning expense. I learned how expensive it was to replace that after I removed the pad. Like this, like combat loss. So just the price of doing business. Like this right here. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like pulling so much heat. I feel like I need to get a different soldering mat that doesn't have this little bump here because my board keeps smacking into it. Or I guess maybe I just move my microscope closer to me. Problem is... Please. Yeah. Just my workspace. Feed a chicken an omelet. They'll eat it. Chickens don't give a dang. Should I take that little SMD with me? Just make it super hard? Because let me tell you about a time that I took one of those off that was about, no lie, actually I took 2 of them off. A grain of sand. Just boop, just booped them right off the board. Didn't even know they were there. The only way I found out was when that switch didn't boot after I put it back together. This is weird. It's acting kind of funny. Let me look up that problem. I'm like, what SMDs? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, but it was some of my handier work though. That repair, some of my, like one of my proudest moments. What the heck is in there? Something in there. Good smoke or the bad smoke. Actually, I was using a needle to open the little lid that covers the CPU GPU combo, and those two little SMDs are right underneath the ridge of the bracket, so you didn't even see them, you didn't even feel them, and nothing. They were so tiny. And what started out as two SMDs, I think it was two, they were still there, but one was just knocked a little crooked. I was like, I can set that back in place. As I proceeded to knock it off, I was like, oh crap, well, I guess I can try reseating that. Started to reseat it, but it would never stay down. Like, it would always come back up with the soldering iron, like no matter how I was holding it. So I just kept trying. And then eventually I kept the two little SMD. I ended up knocking the second one off. I was like, well crap. I was like, I'll just set these guys somewhere safe, and I did. And I'm not even kidding, like grain of sand. And they lived in this little dish or whatever, and I just attempted it, you know, like every couple of days. Well, I had one to like put back. I was like, sweet, here we go. Like, I got one, I can do the second one. And I went to go do the second one, and it, like, I don't know what happened. It was about to seat. I was like, all right, cool. And then I don't know what kind of tension it was under. I don't know what kind of gremlin snuck into the room, but that thing just yeeted itself. And I mean, it flew off into the ether. I mean, it wasn't anywhere on the desk, and that room was carpet. No way I was finding a grain of sand in that. So then I had to research like crazy to find out what even the specs were for that thing. I had no idea. I was like, oh, what kind of... So after pouring through as many schematics as I could find, finally found them, and I ordered me a Ziploc bag full of sand. And so then, oh, this story is nowhere near over. Just let me tell you what. I go to land that thing, and I apparently had my soldering iron set to the moon or something, and I went and tacked it down and lifted, and there was a trace missing. I mean, I was beside myself. So then I got some of this like 36 gauge wire, scraped back the solder mask, and rebuilt the trace with that tiny wire. And then once it was seated, I masked over it, and it booted. I was so happy. But that was like weeks, not even including the shipping for the bag of sand. Probably overdoing it, but all screen, I don't know if it shows up as well. I mean, I guess I'm looking at the same thing. bridging. It's like smearing between them. So I'm just gonna have to keep trying to suck it up on the siren iron. Unless those are just normally bridged? Nah, I can't be. So much light. One star dot. Just pick up one star dot at a time. Oh please. Where's rubbing alcohol? Dump it right here on the table. Find a brush that's already been used with Flux. All this crap off here. There's just too much flux, old flux sitting on there. It's not making like actual contact. Dennis would be proud. In fact, I know they would. They told me I did a great job last week. Whatever you've been doing, you keep doing it. Thanks. Felt accomplished. And that is that. Are those normally bridged? It almost looks like it. It can't be. Huh. Oh, look at the back plane. I guess they would be. One thing right here. All this on the same. Let's go to that one. Those three go to that one. Well, those three go to that one. Oh, no, they don't. Wow, what am I doing? I've got all this like ability with this thing, and I'm doing none of it. Get like real in there. Oh yeah, I'm just burning that mask right off. Forget that mask in particular. Mask is like, bro, what have you been doing to me? Like, anyway, those are naturally bridged. I try to be the Jerry of all trades. Yeah, look at all that mask gone. Just clean it. Just like, want to see some copper? Show some copper. Try it again. And that just, I don't know what to think about that. Probably look it up. I'm sure Google knows. Yeah, that looks like that belongs. Pick it up one more time. It's hot. Come on. Yay. It's like, just say no. Yeah, I've been loving ChatGPT. In fact, for this stream, I was using it yesterday to figure out what was up with the input lag on the cameras here. Like, if you can see, like, oh, sorry, they're almost in sync, but the microscope definitely isn't. But I had it walk me through doing some NDI trickery, and it gets you in the ballpark. So far, I haven't really had it 100% me. Oh yeah, I bought the sub too. Like my history is like infinitely long. Like I had it help me walk me through doing a bunch of testing for buffer bloat with my OpenWorks setup, trying to get it down using it on Starlink here. Since I switched to Starlink, I was having issues trying to get that bloat down. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, they are unbridged. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong set? No, that's a different set. Oh, I am on the wrong set. Huh, well, I guess I need to work anyway. Try this one then. Just come to the one we were supposed to be on. Man, epidemic sound like coming through this time. Last couple of times I tried to make some playlists, like just pick random genre, like I want it to sound like this. It's like, I got you fam. And then just starts adding all sorts of weird songs. I was like, bro, that does not fit the theme of what we're trying to go for here. This one, I used one of their pre-built themes for tutorials. And all these have been instrumental, like chill vibe. Not random vocals or random like overkill rock and roll when I'm like trying to talk. Alright, those gotta be bridged like naturally or something. Like I've never seen that before. I mean, it looks like they all go to the same plane on the solder mask, so. Oh, I don't know if you heard at the beginning when I logged on to do this and get all my chats merged and everything. I was greeted with a takedown notice from YouTube on one of my videos. The one that's my blog one, things I travel with, that I made way back when I first started. Say way back like it was years or something, but anyway, I was like, what's wrong with it? And it, you know, I open it up and it says harmful or illegal content. was like, what in the world? And I didn't understand like what the deal was. And then I read the little thing and it said www.breakingcopyright.com. I was like, this is promoting illegal stuff. Well, breakingcopyright.com is a no copyright music source. So to use their song, you have to give credit to their website. Well, giving credit to their website makes it sound like I'm typing bad things in the description. How do you break copyright? Follow my tutorial, yeah! And so I was like, I clicked the appeal button, but if I take it out of the description and then breakingcopyright.com sends out their little minion search thing and it finds my video and I didn't give it credit, then I'm going to get taken down for daggum using their music that's already embedded in the video. So, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens with the appeal. Like, I'll see if I can talk to a person, but since I'm not like a big YouTuber yet, probably I'm just getting auto banned or auto, botted. Like, hey, sorry, your appeal's denied, blah, 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 through the algorithm. Use scary words in your description. Like, it's not gonna go out there and go search what breakingcopyright.com sounds like. I mean, I didn't even think about it. I was just like, I made that video forever ago. Where are my paper towels? Guess we're using a napkin from McDonald's. Let's wipe the back of this board off. All this Flux off the table. So yeah, it's that was fun, but I guess we'll see. I mean, luckily I keep notes and stuff, so I'll have to look at what song I even used from them and then find out what segment of the video it is, and I might have to mute it. I don't know. All right. Look up the SATA connector diagnostic here. SATA. Wait. That was the power connector, ain't it? SATA pinout. Let's see what SATA pinout brings me. Boop. Okay. 3.3, 3.3, inner exit power, 3 grounds, 5-volt pre-charge. Ain't looking too good. Where is this? Excuse me. So I got 3.3 volts, 1, 2, and 3. 4th pin is apparently ground. 5th pin is ground. 6th pin is ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't seem right, because why would that go to the other guy? This might be backwards. 12 volt, 12 volt, 12 volt pre-charge, ground, spin up activity, ground, okay. 3 5 volts together, so that maths out. Ground, 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 that matches. Enter exit power disable mode on its own pin. And these two boys are 3.3 volt power, and then we drop to the little guys, which we are not using. All right, I think we're good. What's that tape? It is a non-conductive, but also it blocks heat. So when I go to flow it, it won't melt those chips or melt the solder under it. Like, it rejects heat really well. It's Kapton tape, Kopton, I believe. I usually do that when you're flowing stuff, which I thought I was gonna kind of do. Probably need to add some more here in a second. Okay, he does a little bit of both. But it'll also keep heat in there. So I've had Flux go up in there and then just bubbling around in there. Whenever you're cooking something, like, whoops. Rearrange. So it's gonna stay. It's better than it was. Yeah, cover that SMD. Okay, guys, let's see here. Should I put the old one back on? Looks great. Yeah, just exactly how we wanted it. It's fantastic. That'd be beautiful. Just plug that right in, start transferring my Steam library, just like beautiful. See, this is kind of why I wanted that swap button that I need to make. You know what I could do? Oh, you know what I can't do? Because I did not set that up on this end. It's a separate NDI group. Derp! Forget everything I just said. Alright, so let's see if I can just bring it up here and do it. Slide it on there. Just locked right into place. Just like Mr. Seda intended. So proud right now. Down at me from up above or his office if he's still alive. I don't know where Mr. Seda is. It's good to me. Just send it with no solder. Why ruin a good thing? So pretty. I don't know if I should take this back off and pretend it or what. A little nervous after all that mess. Although those aren't like 100% aligned. But I mean, you know, they just come from some random factory. But these are good. Does the first one starts out okay. It should be good enough for Steam library work. Do I do them one at a time? Saw what a pain it was to drag them, and I don't want to overheat this mess. In fact, now that I'm talking about that, I need to turn this down. Back down to 600 Fahrenheit. Flux it up. Don't mind all the buzz. It's either from a paper towel or a cat. One of the two. Or ¿por qué no los dos? Tin it up. Just go old school. Just boop it. And see what I mean? I'm shaky too. And like took the whole solder dot. Alright. Yeah, it's a little scary. Moving pins around. see it bubble underneath, so I'm guessing it's good. Just gonna assume. You know what that does? Makes a perfectly good working SATA connector. Oh yeah. Flux it up! Woo! Alright. Alrighty. Ugh. Lord help me. Pick it up. Drag it. Let's go. Come on. Might not be buying any more of this cheap flux or cheap solder. Got a long way to go to get out of this roll. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. It's not sticking to the tip, it's just laying on the pin. Oof. And you can see it leave too. Ah, come on. It's hot. Nope, stay in there. I'll just walk him right back into place. Now remember, those pins are seated in little channels so they can walk back and forth. You got those little teeth or whatever. I don't show them too well, but they can slide back and forth. Just carefully. Might need a finer tip. Come on. Ugh. Snips. I'm about to either find another roll of this or order some more. This guy for a while. Drag with me, guy. Please. Two. It's filling up. What? Man, get me work for it. I want to change out this tip or not. Wait for it to cool down. It's usually a good one. It's just this pin spacing that's messing me up. I don't know if it's the lighting or if it just is an actually ugly joint. Very tedious. I'm just trying to put a very little on here since these seem to run over pretty easy. That one's got a pretty good blob on there. Not careful, it's gonna end up running off. It's hard to tell with some of these, like with the joint just making all the way down to the pad underneath the little groove. I can see it run down the sides. Guess the real test is if I just try to lift a pin. Oh, there we go. Just come back, clean that up. I mean, underneath of it. Wet solder. So now when we try to fire it up, yeah, what an ugly joint. A little bit better. Well, it's just because it's too much solder or what? You know what I could do? Probably just come over here and flow it anyway with the hot air. Just watch them all wet. You have no choice but to flow down this side. Melt that plastic. Flow it. We'll see what it does. This guy off. How high does it go? This little dude over here is counting up. I don't know what the default is, so we'll just see what it is. It's over 9,000! Right through the silicone mat, boys! 6, probably 700, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't feel like 700. Stick my hand right on it. It's gonna soak up a lot of that. Yeah, these you usually gotta crank them. You're getting loss of the airflow, and then you're getting loss of what the board's gonna pull out of it. Shaky hands. So 5. Oh. Pretty hot. Cranking it up to like 8. Take me all day. That's really cool when it happens though, because it just goes. That's too high. Blowing all the flux away. Still. Go. Pour this back on there. Whoa! It's all gone. Yeah. That was a fun game. I think that's the first game I ever watched you stream. It was just through Steam sharing or whatever. I put the little song names up in there in the corners, whatever Epidemic Sound is doing. Yeah, I ended up playing it. I ended up getting to like the outdoor party, like in the woods. There we go. It's like molten. It's my light. Nope, it's molten. Yeah, just blow that joint right off. Look at that. It's nice and round. I don't know if I can pick that up with Wick when it's doing that. Sure gonna try. I'm experimenting at this point. Dip it like chips and salsa. Queso. Take your pick. This may not be the right technique, but it's the one I'm using. Oh yeah, skyscraper. It was pretty cool. Oh, they brought out a second one. Never played it though. Dry almost. Oh, got nice bubbles on them. Also just getting reps in with this thing. Also buying time for that tip to cool and change the tip on the iron. I need 3 hands. No, I hear you. I hear you. But I think also just having the finer point so that way it doesn't roll over to the next joint when I'm trying to stabby grabby it. So I think these like 6 need to be retouched. Beep beep. It just auto runs through its little cooldown phase. Look at that. Boo. Alright. Go dig through my generic tips. I guess I need to order some genuine Hako tips. I just bought this like generic set, so I'm sure it doesn't help my case. But the other thing I do know, probably one from them being not as made out of like whatever the best material, but 2 not being like the official ones or whatever. I'm sure there's a decent amount of loss, and then I know when I go these like ultra fine ones, you lose heat just naturally, so you have to crank it to like 850 or whatever it goes to just to get, you know, 600 into the end of it. Yeah, I got one with magnets and stuff. I just don't know if it's strong enough to hold the heat gun in place. It's kind of the idea. It's also why I need like bigger desks so I can have those kinds of mounts. Still hot. Where'd the other tip go? Just brought it over here. Already lost it. Oh, it's underneath the pliers. It's about 2/3 the width, I suppose. Sure, one getting official tips, and or there's another style of iron which I've been kind of wanting to try, but get the name brand iron, it's like, it's dollars, so I kind of just get the knockoff version. And what they say is buy the knockoff version and then get the genuine tips, and that's what I've been watching some people do, and everything seems to flow pretty well for them. So it may be the next move whenever I start having fun money loosen up from my other fun money investments I've been making lately. Stuff on order. Try to keep it semi-reasonable, so future Jerry is not as mad as present Jerry is at past Jerry. Why did you do that? Why did you buy that? What were you thinking? And half the time I go around here, I'm like, oh, what's in this box? And I open it up, I'm like, oh my gosh, I ordered that like a year ago and I forgot all about it. I had big plans that day, whatever it was, I ordered that. Try this again. This doctor comes up. Whoop. Let's see. I bet you if I find the genuine tip this thing came with, probably just pick the solder right up. I'm like, oh, want to walk that off of there? Yeah, no problem. Can you just pick it up, my guy, please? Oh yeah, smaller tip, probably need more heat. 670. Yeah, I know this song played earlier. I might have gone through some of them, but I like this one, and I'll go double check because I know if like I scroll down, the playlist extends. I feel this has like a ballin' like retro synth feel to it. I think I'm gonna have to just do this like, whoop, it's my finger. I don't want to do that. A bad day. I really like the retro synth stuff. Oh, walking out. I'm walking out. Oh my goodness, we got nothing. Whole heap of nothing. Throw them right on the floor. I didn't need those. Like, I don't know what y'all are listening on, but the bass line on this is pretty good. Makes me want to throw it on those 15s and see what they'll do. Threw it on the ground. It's not my dad. That's a cell phone. One of the best songs of all time. You know, it's really sad. I tried to show that to some people not too long ago. I don't know, a year or two ago. Because I always said it at work. Like, whenever they throw something on somebody drops something or whatever, and I throw it on the ground. People just thought it was funny. I was like, I'm gonna show you all the video. Like, y'all don't know the reference? Like, nah, let's show it to them. And they were, I mean, just no reaction. Just, I don't see what's so funny about it. I was like, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. That hurt my feelings. I was kidding. But I was surprised. Like, for as much as I said it all the time and people liked it, it's just show them where it came from. They're like, nope. The baseline just, nah, man, it definitely makes you feel like you're in the scene of whatever's happening back in 2080, or their flying cars and leather jackets and guns built into our arms, or whatever's happening in that scene. Now you're playing Cyberpunk, so I feel like it fits. My opinion. Bro, this is wearing me out. What's going on here? This is why I don't think I'd ever be profitable doing this for a living. Well, how many hours did it take you to replace that SATA connector with a handful of pins? About 4.5 man hours. And $10 worth of de-wicking braid. Like, it's not even picking it up. Come on. Look it. See it bubbling. Sorry, Sorry, I'm like smacking. There's a like end on this light on this microscope that sticks out farther than the microscope. Yeah, just turn that game music right off. Ugh. Insane. I want to turn this up again. It's the moral of the story, don't buy cheap tips. Also, this is a ground pin and it's just going to suck all the heat into the board, staying in the joint. Bro, what is going on? What? I mean, you see it getting loaded. Jeez. It's going so well. Bro, like, what is going on here? Can I just pick this up? That's insane. I don't know, don't think it helps that these pins like curve back up on the end. So these aren't laying flat on the pad, they like U-shaped down and they have a little tail in the air, so I'm guessing that's also not helping. Just a little air heat sink there. That's where it's like stuck between that bridge is up in the off of the board. Doesn't really help when camera's 2D. Guy. Bro, trying. Dab this. We order more of this. This is the good stuff too. This is MG Chemicals, like, legit. Man, it's like not even trying. I'm about to send this. About to be a 750 degree. I know I just got done talking about that, so it's probably true. About 800. Flux it up. Got a flux. I'll be using something else where I can find toothpaste, something. Tilt this up. Hold, please. It's realigned here. It's smacked it enough times, it's tilting towards me. Oh. No. De-wick all the solder off the pad and everything else, but won't get the bridge. Come on, let go. Hanging on by like 3 hairs. Come on. Just so y'all know, this is not frustrating at all. This is like super calming and, you know. Okay. Let's see. Is that actually unbridged now? Yay! And stuff. Right. Let's go back, check our work. Alright, we've definitely heard this song before. Yeah. Yay! Oh, so y'all know, like, Twitch is usually a decent amount ahead of YouTube. So, like, if anybody in the chat checks back and forth from the on-screen, like, there is a there is a delay. For YouTube. Just wait, I got plans, y'all. We're gonna be doing like 5 platforms at once. I think this will probably be it. Second pin. He's only a data pin. You don't need to be seated or anything. Wow. Ugly joint central. What's going on there? Hey. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be about it. We're gonna stick it in here and find out if it works. Take y'all along for the ride here. Turn these guys off. Clean it up. Get the flux off my fingers so I can lick my hands again. Get massive diarrhea tomorrow. Or today, I don't know what time it is. It's tomorrow now. Woo! Woo to the that we're done with this, or woo to the massive diarrhea. Flux induced sick day. Both, yes. Volcano los dos. Ew. Whoop. just took that little heat pad right off of there. I didn't need that. That chip doesn't need to be cooled or anything, right? Oh, guys, I put the connector on upside down. I was kidding. No! End of my put the Flux career right there. Bro, it's keyed. You can't even put it on backwards or upside down. All the data will just be in reverse. I'll have to hold a mirror up to the screen when I read file names. Alright, Epidemic Sound, why are we not scrolling down here? It's been doing the same. Here, we'll pick Solar Pamela. Yeah. If you scroll, it like adds more songs to the list. Oh, let's see what was the last one we listened to. Scrolled a good bit. And do you trust the process? No, that's the one that we played. 90s wine. Sipping on martinis. After work. We hear this one? I don't know. I don't think so. Boom, boom. I don't know if there's enough pad on that to leave. Crap, where am I gonna find one of those? What is that thickness? So I do have some thermal pads, like sheets of varying thicknesses. To be thick enough, but not too thick, where it just becomes a thermal barrier instead of a thermal transfer layer. Just throw you right in the trash. I mean, if we look at this, it is such a thin amount left, or that got peeled off of the actual die. We might be okay, because all that excess was just laying around the chip. I think. No? Maybe? I think so, honestly. Might get away with it. We could put some thermal grizzly on it and just go ham and smear it on there. In fact, I just had that. Just a dab will do you. Be the fastest refurbished 20 terabyte hard drive you've ever seen. Just a tiny little dot of $90 buddy. Gosh, it's so like delayed. I don't want to show you that. That's got my serial number on it. Like, bro, what are you doing? Putting just a dab. Delicious. $90 for this tube or tub, I think it was. But I've used almost none of it. Like, it looks like I took a lot out of there, but it was not like full that I remember. I was just end up just like, boop. Take a smidge, just fill in that crevice. It'll squish. It'll squish. This is non-conductive, so we'll just send it. There, I fixed it. Just build up that edge where it tore. Ta-da! I was like, man, you're such a great teacher. Boy, I'd be teaching you all sorts of ways not to do things. Function over form 101, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your first day. We have one rule in this class, and that's called send it. And be honest. Mess it up? Just say you messed it up. Now I just need to know what I do with that hard drive. Oh, here it is, next to the Stream Deck. So it touched right there. So now it's gonna have a nice pink smush on it. Oh, we can get this on there. Oh no, it was on this side. Derp. Nice shiny sticker. About to get messy. Just like Mr. Western Digital intended. Be so proud. Oh boy. Did you? Oh gosh. Comm shelter. Not an MRQ, but something else. Like one of the Connex things, or not Connex, but you know what I mean. Like one. Oh, from the MRQ. Oops, it happens. Boy, those things took some abuse. We maintain them pretty well, but they also got into some situations that I don't think God ever intended for an MRQ to be in. Oh man, I don't know if I want to say names. I mean, I'm sure Mir Dizzle doesn't care, but there was somebody else that, you know, a lot of people didn't care for this individual anyway, but I was ground guiding somebody. When we first got that like extendable mast that you had to like wind up, that like seatbelt built into it or whatever. And remember how like precarious that thing was? You had to like, it had that tilting like cradle thing, then you had to like have the mat already hammered down in the ground where it was going to lay that little ball end, and then I mean it was just, then you had the like the big Y or H hook things. I mean, that thing was just, got the job done. But anyway, when we when we put it back on the thing, you know, you could, and the hooks on the trailer, like that mast could sit, you know, a good distance either way, front or back, and then you put the clasps on it. I was ground guiding back the way we came. Like we drove out there behind the desk building, but it had those like big hill things back there. Just went back the way we came, and so was driving it, and didn't feel nothing, didn't hear nothing. We just walked, and then all of a sudden it was kind of like, as we got back to the top of the hill, what it is, the MRQ and the trailer went like this down in the ditch, and it was like, Rrr. Well, that mast was sticking out, so it just kind of stabbed a hole right through the door on the back. Just boom! You can see all the honeycomb. You can see through it. Whoops! I got back to the office, and boy, they got yelled at. I mean, that person didn't like me, and I didn't like them, but I still tried to, like, hey, I was the ground guide. I was like, we went back the same way we came, but they were still like, it's still on the driver! And just went to continue yelling at that person. I excused myself. Like, well, okay. I tried to take some of the blame out of that, but if I'm not gonna get yelled at, I'm leaving. Replace the door. But lesson learned, we stopped pushing that mast so far forward when it got mounted on the trailer. So we made sure it was clocked back enough. Okay. Looks a lot better. Worst of times, it was the best of times. It was also the worst of times and the best of times. Okie dokie. Alright, so I've got a around here somewhere, a disc reading thing. Big ol' just plug right in there. What does this take? 12 volts at 3 amps. What do I have plugged in over here that I can steal 12 volts, 3 amps out of? Set this here for a minute. I don't know, what do we got around here? I know I just hooked up everything on the desk, and that was, I think it was both of those, or one was a 1.5 amp and the other one was a 2. This guy is, well, would you look at that? It probably belongs to it. 12 volts, 3 amps. Yeah, I think it probably does. I don't know. I would have to watch an unboxing video to remember what this came with. I still have the box for it, obviously. Still know where it is. Oh, the plug fits. And we happen to have a UPS right here with an available surge port. So, I just need a fat USB cable. USB 3.0. I thought I had one in here. There's a dock in here that had one as well. There we go. So what I'm talking about is these, if y'all don't know, USB A. What everybody knows and loves. And this is your USB B. But the 3.0 version where it's got the extra 4 pins, so it's got a little oblong piece there. Doop doop doop. Alright, so make sure you always plug these into a hub, plug into another hub for maximum performance. Alright, and then we're gonna turn it on. I'm gonna open this. Who's thinking? Who's thinking? Who's clicking? Ah! Oh, you know what? It probably needs to be initialized. You know, I did that on the laptop upgrade video too. It's like, how come this thing ain't turning on? Oh yeah, I need to initialize the drive. Derp. See, learn from my mistakes, kind of. No, not device manager. Where are you? You hateful Windows 11. They take all of our stuff away from us. What's it called now? It used to be computer management, right? Ah, crap. I don't know. So just try system, go to disk, manage disks and volumes. Woo! Yeah, look at this guy. Alright, what is disks and volumes? He's spinning. He's spinning right along. Oh, this feels so ridiculous. Why did you do this to us, Windows? Like, storage on other devices, storage switches, disks and volumes. So we're already here. There's team. There's 2 SSDs. There's where's that like add a drive option? Maybe it's just so borked. Maybe I didn't do it right. I'll turn it back on. See what happens. Reseat it. Turn it on and off again. Make sure the USB port is turned on. The hub I have as a button per port, so we can make sure it's on. It's on. It was on the first time. Just making sure. Crap. This thing ain't really feeling like it's doing. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, there it goes. Not initialized. No volumes found. Well, can we found us a volume? Initialize. How do I bring it online? It says not online. Gosh dang it. Ouch, oh, it's doing. It's right. Gosh dang, man. Like this. Why did Windows do this to us? Hateful. Source drive optimization. Oh, it blinked. Yeah, I know there's no volumes found. I want you to format. Alright, we're gonna like use disk part. We're gonna go to command line here. We're gonna see if I can, I don't know if I can share this or not. How do I add? We are on not starting. Mess that up. There we go. We will add us in, what was it, application? Window capture. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we could change that up. Boop. Give me a lot. Oh gosh. There you go. Whoa. disk part is called. Woo! Whoa! Whoop, excuse me. I guess I need to be an admin for that. Gosh darn it! I'll change Windows. Where's the other one? Crap! I don't know. It was 42. Where's my Windows stuff? You're not helping me, OBS. Oh, you know what? I probably can't capture it because it is a admin window. So we'll just put it back where we found it. I'll just hammer this out. Okay, disk part. Show discs. There we go. And please, it is not file system. It's not list. Thank you. List discs. List disk. Offline, disk 3. So how do we set it to online? Online in an object that's currently marked as offline. So we're going to online disk 3. Boop. Specified or invalid. Okay, online 3. Bro, okay. Disk online 3. That didn't work either. What do you want from me? The online disk brings a selected 3. Arguments specified are not valid. Bro, oh, hold on. And I have to specify a volume. Well, there is no volume. List volume? It's thinking about it. And it's just gonna go right on down all the partitions here, which I have like 10 of. Okay, well, it doesn't exist because we know that. What am I doing wrong? Mark the partition as active. Add. Break, clean, convert, delete, create a volume. Oh, don't you have to pick select. Select disk 3. Disk 3 is now selected disk. Online. Online disk 3. Online disk. Hey! We can do it! We did the thing! We onlined the disk! Now we need to initialize. So how do you initialize? So create a volume. So list disk. It says disk 3 is selected as 18 terabytes. Alright, so disk. Wait, did it show up in nope. Yeah, get online, you stupid disk. I wish I could show this. I don't know if there's a way to do it. I guess I could just share a window or share a whole monitor. Let's see, monitor. Can't you capture? Yeah, display capture. Gosh dang it! All right, and oh gosh, I don't know which monitor's which in here. And it's going to be that one. Oh golly, let's fix that. There we go. So you want to see all the terribleness I was doing? I was trying to find. I was like, show the disc. Show nothing. It's like disk list. It's like you're still wrong. I was like, oh, list. And it's like, list what? So I was like, list your disks. And then we had offline here, disk 3. So I was like, online disk 3. He's like, we don't know what to do with that. I was like, online 3. He's like, pick a disk. I was like, disk online 3. It was like, you're an idiot. Try again. I was like, oh yeah. After a couple of tries, I typed in the same thing. Select disk 3. And then I onlined disk 3, and then I list the disk again, and it shows here that this is selected. So, back to our options. Now I need to initialize. So, I cannot remember. Assign attributes to the GPT partition. I don't care about that. Recover, remove, repair, rescan. So create a volume or partition. Simple. Bruh. Please specify dynamic disk. Oh my goodness, like it's been so long since I've done this. Oh, format. Okay. Well, there's no volumes. I need to. I just try to create a volume. Create volume, simple volume. 0. I want to Google this. I don't want to give up. I guess I'm gonna Google it because I can't remember for the life of me. Disk part, create volume, list disk, select disk, create partition primary. Well, how would I have ever known that? Hey, look, disk initialize. Well, count an area. The media is write protected. What? We're about to ask ChatGPT. Write protected. Set read only, press center, clear read only. Okay. Attributes, disk, clear read only. Hey, that seemed to work. What? What? Come on, y'all. Hey. Look at that. Alright, now I just need to format it. Boop. Well, I don't want to take the whole dang day. You just can't. Oh, shoot. Well, that's gone now. Back where I found it. List disk. I immediately broke it. I want to do quick. Select disk. List volume. Well, no, I don't need to do that. I just need to format Well, crap. What is the? Well, do I even need to? Like, why doesn't it show up on whatchamajig? I just need to create a volume now. Right? Volume? Well, we did that. Alright. Doom.exe. Oh, no. We can do that later if you want. We can even play multiplayer Doom if you want. Like, there's the mod for that is so much fun. Like, Ponce De Leon and I used to. Disk part format quick. How do you do the quick version? And you type select disk, clean, optional but recommended. Alright, I'll clean it, I suppose. Clean. I wonder how long that's gonna take. Like 20 hours? So it's recommended. Just like partition 1. Active. Format FS. Oh, there we go. Okay. Create or what is it? List partition on this disk to show. Okay. Create partition primary. Now he's initialized. Select. Oh, he's still thinking. Hey, it showed up in my computer, this PC. Oh, he's gone now. Partition 1. Yeah, I guess I could have did list partition just to show it. Yay! What? I'm losing 15 megabytes, guys! An offset of 17 kilobytes. What a waste of space! This can't be. I want the whole thing. Format FS. TFS. Quick. Boop. Oh, whoops. Select volume 1. Lord help us. Good grief. What is this? Well, good thing they let me blow out something that I needed. That was on another drive. Somehow it changed back to something. Just showing up our format. Hey, he's blinking. He's doing stuff. Oops, done. Why is this not showing up in my computer yet? Refresh. Oh, I guess I need to set an active partition, right? Sign letter equals H. Boop, there he is. Hey, blinking over here. Yay! Look at that. He's here. with 18.1 terabytes. Now I can just let this transfer all night. Woo! Woo! We got something done. We got one thing done. Okay, turn that off. Boop. What's next, y'all? Or should I just call it? It is 1 a.m., but Monster Coffee, I still have a little bit left of, is doing work. Well, thank you. I just made a mess. It took me forever to, take some dang pins off of something. Part for the course. I am super happy. That thing, I've had that on my backlog for like a year. And now it works. Now I can transfer all my crap. Should I attempt working on your other 3DS and get that connector on there? Like, how committed are we? Oh gosh. Oh man. Alright, well, give me like a second to go get a hydrate and use the restroom. Maybe brew some coffee, I don't know. I'll be right back. Let's walk back in range. This song's pretty banging. Make sure not to touch my straw or nothing. Raging diarrhea. Okie dokie. Let's see, where did we leave off on this guy? Oh yeah, we got a new battery. We replaced the ABXY buttons. More of those connectors there. Oh. Backwards in my head. Motherboard. But yeah, we Type-C'd this for charging. So, how intense do you want to go on that other 3DS? Like, I need to ask. You want to do Type C on that as well? And do you want hardware capture cards? They are a little pricey. Oh, where was it? It was this dang connector. Just a screen. No Type-C charging. What? Can't believe it. Oh, do you want the... I mean, it's simple. I'm going to do the PSP button thing. Oh, that's because I did. How'd you know? That's because we booped the back of it with the soldering iron. But the other thing that we did, I say we, it's because you're here, but I tried to use that solder paste, and if you can see, wait, what am I doing? Not focus, zoom. I mean, there's some of it, but homeboys, this is what I needed to clean up. It bridged those 3 resistors, and then I got some on those pads, so that doesn't matter. I can clean that up. That was like that when I got here. I don't know what that white stuff is, but we can get out of there. But yeah, I gotta unbridge that mess there. That solder paste just kind of like rolled on over there like whoop. It was like yeah, they love working together. It's besties. Alright, so just gonna, I don't know, either use these arms, but that could be a little dangerous. Excuse the wiggling. Close your eyes. I would also like to wish my wishful. Ow! Whoops. Those are sharp. These are like really daggum sharp. Just totally stabbed myself. When I have actual workstation area, this crap will be mounted to like the wall. I'll have like a bar up there, or at least a separate stand that goes over with some of its own feet. So when I move the desk, you don't get earthquake. That is the plan. Yeah, the Monster Coffee wasn't doing it for me. Alright. These are neat. They're neat. And I guess I'm gonna zoom back out. Woo. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Guys here. Just kind of hold it there. The other thing I got here is Mr. like articulating arm that it came with. Big magnet boy. But what I was thinking, this is what you're talking about, Fink. I gotta have an arm that holds this. Show. I gotta have this being grasped by something. Arm hold my hot air. Something. So we can just flow that connector on. Just need it under the board. I don't know. Here, just cover the bottom of this thing, Kapton tape. figure it out. We'll get this orientated some which way, but first let's clean up the mess. Yeah. Or I could probably use the helping hands and float it higher. I'm not gonna have that thing like straight down. Then just keep it from sliding around on the board by laying it between those. Kind of have it sitting there and then have this holding it so it don't spin. Keep the vent pointed up, and I can have the helping hands hold the board at an angle. And then it'll be hitting the back of it, and I'll just tape the crap out of it so we don't melt the whole thing, you know, only half the thing. So what saw somebody do, clean up their oopsies on these little S&Ds, was take some of this, actually what they use is magnet wire, but I don't know how crazy I want to go with that. But I don't have any bare magnet wire. But this will be about the same. I'm gonna take some strands of this, get a really long strand, and then they wrapped it all the way down the tip of the iron, and then just left like just the end of the magnet wire sticking out. So I don't know, where's this thing looking here. And you just can walk it around on the board and just suck it up. Ooh, maybe we'll go find some magnet wires. It's braided because that's the way that it is. That's neat. Oh, what kind of braid it is? Well, maybe that's braid. See, the problem is all my magnet wire is it's got resin on it. Trying to pull this out of here. Come on. It'll be long enough. Chunk of it. See how it goes. Man, it's like covered in flux. Blah. Snips. Alright, turn this back on. We're gonna have to like heat the piss out of it because it's gonna lose all of its heat going through that tiny little wires to the air. Those guys right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Did such a great job. That stuff just rolled right and just went right on out. It's like, that's not what we wanted, but it's what we got. So I think what I'm gonna do is just heat up the iron without thinking about it. I'm gonna hold the other end of this little wire with pliers. To hope and pray here for a second. In there. Oh, it was in there. try this approach. I need one wire, not two. Starters. I almost need like tweezers or something. Pliers might be a little overkill. Yeah, it's not really getting a good grip on it. It's so thin. Ooh. Almost. My bad. I did it. Did it right to myself. Wonder if flowing it would work. Just warm it up. I wonder if it'd let go and then I could stab it with the wire. What happened? Nothing, I guess. Like nothing came up. I guess I also don't want to lay that super hot iron on there because it'll end up tearing up the mask. We'll turn this back on and we'll start it, and we will set the temp to not 800. That is, and then air, we can probably turn that down. Okay, capped on tape. Cover up some other stuff we don't need to tear up. Just anyway. I don't really care too much about that connector. I think we'll just float a fresh one on there for all that drama. Shouldn't have to flux it. Okay, what are you yelling at me for? Why are we going down? What is this? Okay. I don't know what this connector, what this button does. Makes it beep. Man, those are so small. The tip of this thing is huge, and it's like this. Comparison wise. Imagine it take that much. super tiny. Like I said, when it lets go though, it's like, boop, just turns all shiny. I have to turn the heat up. It's flowing so slow. I don't know what that secondary is. Is that like I get 2 button? Get man. But you'd see these dots on the right here. You'd see them go flat or whatever once they're molten. Yeah, that's crazy. Does that look like it's getting thinner or not? Can't tell. It's crazy. And how high does it go? I see that little spike went away. It covered the whole pad. You can see it floating on that bottom resistor. I don't know, maybe it's hot enough to run the wire through. Goodness. At least the board's saturated. I guess I'll wind it around these tweezers. See if I can't get it to in there. Made a poor choice with those solder balls. I was like, that'll be slick. I'll just put the pads on there. It's like, and then I'll just heat up with the hot air. Yeah, immediately. They melted immediately, and then they just blew right over. Oh, it's too hot to hold my hand in that direction. Change my setup here. Sorry. Holy crap, shaky. Oop, too hot to touch. Oh, what are we doing here? Little thing just turned off. I don't know, but I think I need to, I don't know, maybe not do this when it's 900 degrees. I need bigger pliers. Can I do this at 900 degrees? Is not. Oh, I guess that's the turn it on and off button on the handle there. It just says S. I don't know what that means. S. It'd be nice if that thing would just let go on its own. Close. Looks like rest is on the plastic. Oh, nope, it's just straight goop. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it letting go. He's molten right now, and I take this off, and he's gonna stay molten. Oh, maybe. There's is that just the shape it took? See the little divots? Little eyes. I don't know how it looks on y'all's screen. It's wet again. I just wonder how long I have to scoop that up. Ugh. Come on. Molten. Alright, well, I'm going to let that cool off so I can rotate the tip around because I'm having to fight the tension in the cord. And then this, we'll see if we can wrap something. Maybe I can just, now that the board's hot, maybe I can just touch this. Oh my gosh. Just float this connector off so I can just get rid of it. Oh. What have I done? Create a learning opportunity. Well, I mean, they gotta come out of there. There's not really a world in which those stay bridged. I don't think they were originally bridged. Unless they were. It's kind of hard to tell. Those traces go to the buttons. We can see that plane. Maybe they were already bridged. But the ones on the... So the fat glob was already bridged. You can see through the mask. I don't know, I'll try to point this out, but this is a ground plane, this is the ground plane, this trace is the button, goes to this side of this, this trace goes to this side of this, goes back to the pin, this goes back to the pin, this ground plane stops and just, you know, comes back around, comes to this side. So I think if I just break that bridge, it should be good. because you can see the plane comes on this side and on this side. I don't know why there's a gap here. That doesn't make any sense because I mean, it's still had to adhere to something, but whatever with the tooling is probably easier. And these pads are connected by a trace. These are by a trace, by a trace. I mean, none of those are bridged. It just looks like that with the light. So I think if I get this one, it should be pretty straight. I could probably just look up the schematics. Now this thing, I don't remember. I don't know what that is. This, I don't remember this being that way. I mean, it doesn't look factory. I don't know what this white thing is. See what that is. Never seen anything like that. Maybe just a whole piece of something that came off of the last connector that I broke off when I snapped the little lid. Like these little things have little fingers on the end there. One that just landed in there. Is that just the way the solder's shaped? That could be cleaned up. I mean, there's only one way to find out, you know, is send it. It's very unnatural. Now, let's look up a Nintendo 3DS board schematic. See if anybody's got one that has all the stuff still intact before I ruined it. Is this a high resolution schematic? Oh my gosh, we're on AliExpress. Alright, can I like blow this image up? Like, I'm just like, gosh dang it, why do they do this? I just want to like see the photo. How far down is that? That's directly behind the connector. And that comes off of that little trace. There's something there. It looks like I need a high res scan of this, and we'll pull it up on the Screen everywhere. Oop, not that one. Oh boy, can y'all hear that? That's wonderful. To climb underneath the dang desk to turn that off. Okay. Oh no. That's what I think it is. I'm in big doo-doo. Oh. Oh no. It is. There is a what's that thing called? There's a doodad under there. There's a whole doodad. Forget what they're called. So hopefully I can clean the solder off of that because it's still in there. I don't know what's on the end of it there, but so what I'll try to do is I will. Oh, you can see the edge of it still sticking out. So I will hold the tweezers there. See if I can get this in a window we can see here. We're just gonna F11 that bad boy. And then we're going to go back to display capture. Boop. Alright. And there we go. So this guy, I don't know, does it show my mouse? Yeah. This dude right here is underneath that blob of solder. Man, that stuff just went everywhere, didn't it? That was a poor choice. Let's try to lift that off of there. Just scoop it up. Scoop, scoop, scoop it up. Yeah, we should be able to hold this down. Perhaps. I don't know. May have to just try. I don't know what that thing is there. That is. It looks like plastic. Man, you see how like massive these tweezers look on there? These are very fine Sharpie boys. They're just like blah. What that is. To me, that looks like plastic. Alright. Did it to myself. Why this became so wiggly all of a sudden? Because I'm so zoomed in, I guess. Can y'all hear that beeping? I guess not. I'm looking at my voice meter thing over there. Oh, you do? Alright. Alright, well, I shout. Go turn that off. One moment. I can find my mouse. There, fix it. I'm going to just desolder that buzzer, or I might do like I did one UPS and I just reached in with the pliers and just ripped it right off the board. Oh, it never transitioned over. Oops. So tiny. So I might be ordering one of those. Maybe that's what's on the side of that thing. Yeah. Really no way around that. I have no earthly idea if I can float that back into place or not. I have it here on the corner of the board. It is the little tiny grain of sand. Like literally, it is a grain of sand. I'm going to try to get it. This is a needle. This is a sewing needle. This is how big it looks on camera. And there's the part. Yeah, man. So this guy was bridging those 4 pads. So I'm gonna clean this. We're gonna set this guy over here. Boy. At least no traces are tore up yet. Whoa. Is that just the light? Okay, that's the ground plane underneath. Wow. Can we do it? Can we put the grain of sand back in place? Solder ball. Where'd he go? There he is. He's so freaking small. Oh, okay. Well, let me drop off our grain of sand friend here. It's a Just the actual needle. Sewing needle. Yeah, man, and I had to do 2 of these on my Switch. And I did them with an iron. And I rebuilt this one of these traces with like 36 gauge wire. It's probably a cap or a resistor, one of the two. So I am going to set this thing on the lowest airflow I can so it doesn't blow away. And then I'm going to just set it to the moon so it'll lay in place. Okay, maybe just 1,000 degrees. This may just blow away as soon as I get, yep, woohoo. Holy crap. I mean, he's just laying right there. Oof. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. We are going to get the super fine, tiny soldering tip. Where you at, boy? Use and abuse. Sharp boy. And even that, and this thing's sharp. And this is like a big old blunt object here. And we are going to try to tack this in place. Golly, man. Okie dokie. I gotta change out this tip. It's been a minute since we've had to do something like this. See, the problem is, there we go. Okay, get all these pads flat. What? It only goes to 8? Oh, hence the Hako 888. It will do 889 though. That's hilarious. And just look how it's like not even heating that up. It's heating that one up and that one up. There's something physically sticking through the board there. I'm hitting something. Wow. Alright, where's my needle? Yeah! Well, I just learned that whatever's on this corner pad, there's something physically coming through the board. Gosh, man. Crank this down. Like, there's like a pin or something that comes up from the board. Like I'm physically hitting something. Where am I even at? Golly. Be off. Where's my needle at? Run back. So this, there's like something underneath this solder dot that's solid. Comes up. The rest of these I can flow flat. This one, there's something physically there. I don't know what it is. Twist this. Still way too hot to touch. Another silicone mat we could use, I guess, as a glove. Nope. Almost. There we go. Dang, you can feel it through this mat. Holy cow. The world. Woo. Hot. Just trying to spin it. Oof, there we go. That's hot. Just gonna get some heat in this board and dry up all the rubbing alcohol. So all you really gotta do is get one side tacked down, really, and then you can finagle the rest of it. I have to use the other needle, the small one again. This is a pin. You know, I'm starting to wonder. This was not on all four corners. It's not the same. No, it's not. Hold up. Let's go check. Alright, bro. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. We'll get her squared away here. Maybe I should call it a night. It is 2 in the morning. Thank you very much. We'll get her done. Have a good night, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. So I need a new 3DS XL. That one I'm looking at is the regular one, regular 3DS XL. Here we go. This guy took a good photo. This is a new Nintendo 3DS XL. Man, it's not high res enough. Maybe iFixit did us a solid. They did, and it shows the same thing there. That's not the same, whatever that is. There's a little black thing with four corners. But if we look up in the top corner above it, there's another one. I'm starting to think that that's just the lighting on the board, maybe? Ooh, they got a real high res here. Oof. Okay. It looks like that cap just needs to be sideways. I can't tell. The hard drive's like spinning up. Man, it looks like there's a second cap there. Just for those of us in the back, show what we're talking about here. this guy right here. Oh, that's all the way over, my bad. So there's like two caps here. Big one and a tiny one. So man, still have the solder that I took off of there, just laying here. Wonder if there's a cap in it. Oh, he's stuck to the side of the thing. Oh, no, he just rolled over. Like, hit it. I don't know if there's a cap in there or not. Nah, it's too flat. That ain't it. I'm looking through all these solder dots just laying here on this. But I think that cap is long gone. So I have some more of those somewhere, but I don't know if they're the same value. Plus, whatever I'm hitting in there is that cap rolled sideways, but it's a longer cap than this. I don't really remember how I did it the first time. I feel like I used solder mask or something, like get it started. Somehow I float them into place. Let's see if this works. Where did my little needle go? Oh. Slide him back into place. Just heat up that pad. hand on the little post. Stay, please. Bros and broettes, holy cow. To clean that up. Oh, look at that. We got the one joint for sure on the top. I'm gonna clean this shmoo off here. And I'm being ever so gentle. I'm like just looking at it, breathing in its general direction. I can't stress enough when I say it is a grain of sand. In fact, I feel like I want to go get a grain of sand just to show it. Holy moly. Where's my needle? Dab the end of this tip here. Just gonna make sure we keep pressure on this. Come in here. Wow, it's already dirty. Just looked at it, it's already dirty. Ugh. We can get it, we can get it. Come on. I don't know what this is sticking through the board, but it is something sticking through the board. we're so close. What do we do here? This is like the world's tiniest bridge. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's all in my iron? That. That might be it. That might be it. See if we can do this again. One more time. Hold this guy in place. Oh my gosh, I'm so shaky. But this will keep me dexterous. Let's rock it down. Got some pressure on it. Just ever so slightly. All I gotta do is touch it. Kind of bulbous to me. Alright, we'll let that cool down for a second. Some rubbing alcohol. Clean it up. That may be it because I don't know the way the shading is on that. I can't tell if there's another little thing there or not. Cannot tell. See if I can find some schematics. But hey, we got some of it done. Get the rest of this shmoo off of here. Y'all can see that, but shmoo. Solder or something. Whatever this is up here. Must be exposed trace that solder got onto. Why is my Stream Deck blinking? Whoop. Too much pressure. Under pressure. See the way the shading is on that spot? It looks like there's something there. And I wonder if in the photos that's what's happening. Oh, you guys weren't even watching. Oh my gosh, I just did all that work in the by the schematic still up. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's awful. It's there. But see what I mean? This, I don't know what you call it. Yeah, I landed him. Man, nobody told me. Woo! But I think that space might not actually be anything. Let's see. 3DSXL, SMD values. Uh, Man, these guys are all poking at all these values. I guess I could look on another 3DS. That'd tell me if something's there. Could look at the other one we got here. Open them up. Fur up, them up. I don't know how 3DSs identify. But I do feel like that is the move. Just I guess I'll turn that soldering iron off for now. Ooh, take this magnet thing off. Set this guy over here. We'll pop this one open. We'll just take a gander at it. Guess in the meantime we could swap those back. So we're looking at terrible. I don't know what happened there. Turn him off. Take Top Boy. Bring them up here and make them big. I'll take this off. I sure hope I open it up and there's just like connector loose and that this is an IPS screen. That'd be so gangster. Do a PSP stick mod and call it a day. The screws are tight. I don't remember them coming from the factory like that. Somebody's been in here. That one is stripped. So they tried to get in here. Oh. Trashed. Nope. See if I can get a flathead wedge in there. Grab into any of those grooves that are left. One time I did this and I bent a flathead. Ooh. I can't tell. Nope, just tore up the end of it. Why? Something. Star bit or something. Try to. Nope. Is it like all rusty? Like the white tip, I mean. Well, that sucks. What else we got? What other kind of tips? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to drill this out. worse. You can see little grooves there like it's almost a torch. Man. That like the little 5-pointed thing doesn't fit. It almost does. The little hammer's still down here. Oh, there's 2 of them. Now there are 2 of them. Things are getting out of hand. All right. Dang. Alright. This looks like it may be a later stream problem. We will figure it out from there. Alright, y'all. I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by, everybody watching, everybody say hey. All the encouragement, all the laughter. I see some people hopping on. Sorry, but I'm kind of hopping off. We did get one SMD back in place. I still got to clean the bridges on at least one other, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the whole schematics of the board, but I do have other 3DSs, and I'm trying to take this one apart, but there's a stuck screw, so I'm gonna have to drill it out, and I don't know where my drill and I have really tiny drill bits, so I should be able to drill that screw out, and then I can compare the motherboard, so I can see if there is another little SMD on that spot, and then I can also check, what was the other thing? Oh, if the one bridge needs to be cleared or not. I could just multimeter it. I got super tiny little probes, very tiny. Got little covers on them, but yeah, should be able to get in there and probe that out. And then if I don't have to clear that bridge, that'll be super nice. And then we can get this set up to where we can, once all that's taken care of, we can float that new connector in place. And we've got a whole baggie worth of them to try, so we can try until it lands. Until then, everybody, thank you for swinging by. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. I'll catch y'all next time. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. No promises. I got on super late today because I totally forgot about band practice. So that was my bad. Sorry. I was expecting to be on like 4 hours earlier than I was. So. Till then, y'all, thanks for hanging out. Love y'all. See ya.